All right. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and it is a stream night. That's right, it is Saturday, and I regularly stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and sometimes other days, as I can. Worked all day, was looking forward to this the whole time. Got some eyebrow hairs that are doing weird things. I'm sure you wanted to know that, but that's why I'm messing with that. Anyway, yeah, let's jump in. We did some Arc on Thursday. We're going to do some Fallout 76 today. Let's jump on in. Everything in the right place. Gotta get our free thing in the Atomic Shop, of course. Silly Atomic Shop. Legendary script. I'll take it. I'll give us one module. 50 of them. Need all the modules we can get. Alright. So let's get out of here and actually jump in. We'll do on public again for the moment. But we don't really need to today. I do want people to be buying from my vendor, though. That's the main reason. But today I thought mainly we would work on the main mission. Because we had started that last time. I got to like a level 120 something now, and I hadn't done the main mission yet. So it was time. So yeah, looks like the camp could not be placed. Alright, we're gonna have to go to another one because we want our camp here. All because of someone just put some junk here. Not happening. Alright, easy enough. Used to be when the game first came out, when that happened, your camp needed to be totally rebuilt. Now, as long as you don't place it somewhere else, it's gonna still be there. We do have a back on the beat here. Let's go do that real quick since it's here. I don't even know why I fast traveled to it. We could have just ran to it. But one of the weekly challenges we needed to do was doing some events in the forest. And we needed one more. And this is technically in the forest.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms.
Sanjay might be someone's actually alive. We've heard from him a couple times. This is a real simple event. Before we jump in here, besides the doing some of the main mission and some of the side missions we actually happen to pick up, of course I want to get the challenges done. We're nearly at the end of the at least to level 100 of the season pass, so we might as well get her done. We can kill some cultists. We can definitely do a primal cuts. We can craft a scrap or range weapon. That'll happen. Cripple Mirelurks. Eat a vegetable, even though we're a carnivore. We're not going to do an expedition. Probably kill some mole rats or scrap junk. Do silver. So let's just re-roll this one with one of our free re-rolls. That we can do. Repair and armor weapons or power armor. Okay, easy peasy. Just want to make sure we didn't have any like crippling of these guys. Crippling of these are ghouls. That's right. All right. And then in the other challenges, I forgot to look. I sort of remember the weeklies. Yeah, this is going to complete this one. That'll give us 1,500 points. And we got to cripple 8 more Protectron or Robo-Brains arms, drink 18 more Nuka-Colas, and collect 6 more teddy bears. Very important stuff. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, thank you for joining. So I talk about my challenges. The season pass could be completely ignored. There was some stuff I wanted on it, so I'm going ahead and doing it. And in the process, actually, even though those kind of things are silly, I did manage to get quite a few levels and things. So, and you know, I'll take all the play I can get at the moment. We're just gonna sell those. We'll take them. Let's clean out the place first before we wake the robot up. This mission's super simple. I live right by it, so I've done it definitely more than once. It's kind of slow. The end of it is worth it, though. Where he opens up like these 4 safes. Yesterday, I had a thing to cripple the limbs of ghouls, and this was perfect because did I do the right thing? Oh, is somebody already on it? What happened? Where'd my little quest go? Did I take too long? He's gone. Alright, never mind. We're not doing that one. What the heck? I think that's a daily. Huh. On the beat, or whatever it is. Weird. Alright, well, what's up, Father Jimbo? Let's pick a server where our camp is. So let's quit to the main menu. How you doing, man? What's up with you? What's exciting? I did get my armor. I need the upgrades to the armor, the mods. But I got the Secret Service armor, which is the best non-power armor game in the game. It doesn't look that great, although there are some skins I can get from it later on. It's kind of big and gray and bulbous, but I can always just put the outfit over it. I basically wanted to not have to wear power armor, or to have to wear it as little as possible anyway. I don't mind it, but I like that being self-sufficient, you know, the mobility of not being in the power armor. I don't know, are you a big power armor user? I never really have been. I have been using it because there are some places I was just getting wrecked without it. So do we have our camp here? We do. There's our camp. Did that event still happening here? It's not. Okay. It's not the end of the world. We do... Here is the opportunity to cripple some arms. Let's do that. Just knock those out of the way. I've been trying to roll for the ideal legendaries on this armor. And so far, mostly I got chameleon, which I wasn't really looking for. It makes me disappear when I kneel. That's with the black and white, and then I go invisible. But I have to be holding still. Depends on what you play. If I'm joining Brotherhood of Steel, I'll do power armor. But if I'm siding with the Minutemen, you don't. So you try to keep it really in character. Going for that immersion. Like that guy's immersed in the floor. Off with your arms. Yeah, I definitely try to roleplay a bit, but in this case I'm less concerned with whether it's appropriate for this situation or not, and more about, am I going to get killed here?
Search for fugitives.
Or not?
Intruder.
Yeah, they tend to blow up when you do that. We'll let him go ahead and blow up. Boom. shooting at me? Oh. Nothing really exciting going on here. Struggling a bit personally doing an upcoming date. I'm distracting you. Like you're gonna go on a date? Exciting. I need to start dating again. I've got my antenna up, but nothing's come up yet. But I'm at that place where it's sort of now or never. Oh, not that kind of date? Oh, just like a calendar date. I see. Like a date in July. I got it. Gotcha. Alright, well, when you're ready, I wish you more of those other kind. I know with what's happened, you probably won't be ready for that for a while. Alright, anyway. We did what we needed in here. I should see what this speak to Skippy thing is at some point. It keeps coming up when I join, and I always put it away. We picked up this case while we were trying to do the main quest. This was a weird one about a kid being abducted. And there was an insinuation. It was kind of weird. It had to do with the kid was being abducted in order to draw attention to this pollution that was going on in this lake by that workshop where I got jumped that one time. And clearly there was a bunch of toxins being dumped into that lake. I mean, surprise, surprise in this game. But there was weird because only someone who was registered with this kid's secure ID could have taken it off. And there was a parent figure who was associated with protesting against this pollution. So we'll see what happens in a second. What does the armor look like? It's not great. So let's see. So that's why I'm wearing a thing over it. The last armor I had actually looked cooler. So that's just my outfit. And then if we take it off, the apparel, boop, 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 treasure hunter outfit. The armor looks like that. It's just kind of gray and bulbous. You can see how it's more protecting, but I had this Brotherhood of Steel style combat armor on before, and it was actually looked a lot neater than this. But hey, it works, and I can put clothes over it. Eventually, I'll get a skin or something for it. Yeah, not awesome looking. In fact, some people complain about it. Yeah. They could definitely use some more texturing. But you just go ahead and put, some clothes on top of it, and you're good to go. The main quest line that I'm pursuing, towards the end of it, I believe, we'll get access to a vendor who's selling me more mods for that armor. I don't know if any of them will make it look any better. We'll find out. Looks like plastic. Yeah, it does. I agree with you. The smoked Mirelurk fillets are what we want in there. Cooked soft shell meat's not that bad either. Alright, I think we were pretty cleaned up at the end of the last, when I left off. How's my weight? Oh, we're great. Okay. So, let's check this out. For the main mission, this is the pre-Wastelanders update. So, when the game first came out, the main mission was this one, the New Arrivals. And that has to do with following the Overseer and her journeys after she left Vault 76. And she was concerned about the Scorched epidemic. The Scorched being the sort of the zombies that shoot guns here, not the ghouls. Although I guess a ghoul could shoot gun, but most of the ghouls in the Pharaoh ghouls are beyond that, I think. Anyway, when it first came out, she was all just holotapes and stuff. Now there's an actual NPC who is the overseer, and she is basically concerned about getting some of the factions inoculated against the Scorch Plague so it doesn't spread anymore. So we went and met the settlers at, I'm trying to remember the name of their places. It's on the map. Then we met the raiders also at Crater, and then the, let's see, let's just look. So the raiders were up here at the Crater, which is like this crashed space station kind of thing. And then the settlers were down here at Foundation. So those are two of the main factions, and this is just sort of introducing to them and us to them, and we got to build reputation with them in order to be able to buy the best things from them. So I went and visited them both already, and so now I'm supposed to go back to the overseer and report. And then that had also opened up this cold case where I got to go to Grafton Dam and get a clue. I searched Otis Pike's house and found out a few interesting things. I think he's going to be the man, got to be the man in the holotape. Yeah. Now, you know, that's right here. So why don't we knock that out? I think these Overseer ones are also related. The Overseer mission and personal matters. So let's just go ahead and leave those up. And we'll see if we can knock those out. There's a lot more main stuff in here. But we will get to that. Trying to sort of do it in order. And I also want to open up this one vault that has the mods for my armor. And this one's going to lead to that. Yeah. So yeah, let's go knock out this side one since it's right here up at the Grafton Dam. I think I'm ready to go. Yes, let's head over there. Bunch of super mutants over here. I'm supposed to get in there. Before, when I was supposed to get in, I couldn't do it because I didn't have, my hacking skill wasn't high enough. But now it is. Although I did find a side door open, and I think I have a key now somehow from all my journeys. Let's go ahead and make sure we're fully fed. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Didn't look like my water was going up at first. And then the food. Let's eat one of these. They last an hour and a half, and they give us 60 more carry weight, which is pretty cool. If I use VATS and I need more AP, action points, I can drink some coffee on dash or some honey on equals. Alright. But let's see if we can do a little snipey snipes. Start with. Ooh. That guy's right there. Very good. Doing a little stealth archer stuff here. Basically. Alright, now they're mad. Now they're mad. Alright. Knocking them out. Used to be a lot harder. Yes, it did. There'll probably be another one or two over here. We've cleared this area out a few times now. I know, you were just cooking your soup. Big ol' mean me.
No more.
There's usually a dog, too. Mutant hound. Not sure where it went to. Power armor. Doesn't have any pieces, it's just the chassis. We don't need another chassis. Final orders for Grafton Dam. We expect your squad back at Camp Venture within the month. As you're packing up, please keep Elder Maxon's new orders. Oh, so this is a Brotherhood of Steel thing. In mind, we have to secure any valuable and potentially dangerous technology. So a couple parting orders. Use the contacts you've gathered, the responders. Determine if anyone, friend or foe, has any technology, of course. You must have mixed feelings about leaving the dam, but our mission has grown beyond just protecting civilians. Don't forget it. Sounds very Brotherhood of Steel. We can't just protect civilians anymore. That's not our job, even though we have all the weapons. We can sell right now, so we're not going to break those down. The vendors still have money, so we want to make money. Alright, we could probably get with our key through the back, but let's hack this just to, there was a challenge I needed to do some hacking for. Stuff spawns back pretty quick. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the multiplayer part, definitely. Otherwise, everything would be all picked clean all the time. Which I like about the game, actually, because I like to go out scrapping, looting stuff. Let's try engineering. Likeness 0. Okay. Alright, so won't be brainwashed. Does that have any ENGINEE? This could be temperature. Hey. Alright. We did it.
Small, so weak.
But probably not a good idea to go in there. Throw a grenade in. And then go around the back. See if this door is openable. It is. Alright, we're going a little closer quarters, so let's switch to the to this gun. Oh, shoot the monkey.
Who's there?
I hear him. Oh, where the hell is he? I didn't even see him.
Good fight, you.
Is he above us? Is he shooting through the floor? Alright, maybe we should go in the other way. It's gotta be Roger Maxon. Oh, here's the fusion core.
Wherever you are.
Grab that. Gotta search for clues. Diary of Otis Pike. Alright, can't quite read that. Got the keys for the dam. He founded the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I see you.
I knew it. Now I tell you.
Okay. Arthur's Woods Lighter. What's up, Joe? How you be? Freddy's Adventure number 3. So this is the kid who disappeared. It worked. Uncle Otis got his foot in my trap and slipped where I put the oil. He is so mad and yelling at me. He is stuck upside down now. Ha 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 ha. I showed him. I'm going home. Oh. So is Uncle Otis the one who had abducted him? Let's read the note we just picked up. There were the diary. More of this diary. Still dumb to write it down. So checked out the water park where the kid will be in a couple of days. Almost got caught too, but dropped off some Grafton steel mill protest leaflets to throw off people. So yeah, it looks like Uncle Otis did it because he was working at the dam here and worried about the toxins. I knew the kid was a brat, but I had no idea. Maybe this wasn't a great plan. We're holed up in the dam. I've got the place locked down tighter than the miser's cupboard. Not having much luck with the ransom. It's not like I wanted money. Just shut the plant down and get some safety people in there to make it better. The kid was having fun with our great adventure. Now all he does is whine and draw rude pictures. I'm not sure who's the captive here. Arthur left a note. I'm not sure who's the captive here. Arthur left a note at the ransom site. Said I could keep his kids. Wouldn't shut down the plant. Would let his only son go to save the country from commies. Nice. I swear the kid is plotting to kill me. He keeps bumping me when I'm on the catwalk. He was playing with a bit of rope, saying he was practicing his Pioneer Scout knots. But I'm pretty sure he was making a noose. Good, just multitasking. Watching many things at once. You are such a good multitasker. I have 23 levels, by the way, that I haven't picked cards for. Oop. Alright. Freddy's Adventure number 2. More secret stuff. Uncle Otis got my candies and took them. He says my teeth is gonna rot out. No fair. Uncle Otis got gross food. He is all mad now and stopped being fun. I want to go home and play with my rifle. Bam bam. I am a good shooter. I got a rat, but now it is dead and no fun. Uncle Otis sucks. I'm going to get him. I want to go home and he says no. I want candles and he says no. I want to fart in the tube and he says no. I'm going to make traps like Pioneer Scouts said to do in the woods and catch Uncle Otis because I'm the greatest. Okay. What's up, Raleigh? Join a root beer float? Oh man. Everybody got on the root beer float kick. Good for you. I would consider root beer float, although I already had a donut today. So, I don't know. It probably means I shouldn't have a root beer float. Unless I skip dinner and have root beer float again. I love these little monkey alarms. I think you're supposed to step on here. Oh, no, that didn't work. And then they go off. Yeah, that was probably my root beer float budget for the day. Good for you, man. Toy cars. Makes sense because he was here hanging out playing. There was a fifth clue somewhere. So I get done vacuuming up all the junk. Where was it? I need one more little dot somewhere. Oh, down there. Okay. Well, we've already figured out that Uncle Otis did it. He wasn't going to hurt the kid. He was just trying to use him as leverage. And the kid's dad, I guess who's some bigwig, was like, keep the kid. Freddy's Adventure #1. Freddy's Secrets. Uncle Otis got me a Grognak game. He's so cool. So this was the first of those notes. We got to get inside the damn... Uncle Otis says he was getting us food. I hope he gets pizza. Pizza is cool. I got some candles from a desk. Ha ha ha. Free candles. I climbed and hid them. They were all mine. Bobby is going to be jealous. Uncle Otis lets me do stuff. We farted it in the tubes here, and the stinky ones got a prize. I won. I'm the best. Freddy the Great. Okay. Now we're supposed to go to the Woods estate. Was that where Freddy came from, I guess? Boop. Ooh. Oh, there was a secret way in. Look at that. How do I get to that stuff? Woohoo! Haha. You also had a donut today. Oh, that means maybe I could have a float too. Alright, yeah, this is where all the toxicity got dumped into the lake. There's that workshop we were hanging out at before. But yes, this was definitely a toxic crime. There's probably nothing in there I really need to worry about, but just because it's there, that makes me want it. Okay. Freddy the Farter. Indeed. He likes his farting. Alright, so... Oh, Back on the Beat is back. Where's the Woods estate we're supposed to go? Oh, that's the Overseer's home. Let's do it this way. This was a side. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, over there. Alright. We'll do that in a second. Let's just do this dumb event real quick. The Back on the Beat. Because then I'll have 3 of 3. Take a look at Iron Mind General Chat, and then you can claim Monkey See, Monkey Do. That's where you guys were going off about root beer floats for a day and a half. I think it all started with Sir Garwin. I wonder if this will make him show up.
Fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
Yeah, Sir Garwin announced that he was having a mint chocolate chip root beer float. And Father Jimbo was, ew. And then later on, he was like, see, this is a real root beer float.
Systems online. Weapon system.
By the way, if you need lead,
Initiating.
a lot of the, if you scrap a lot of the kids' toys,
Attention, citizens.
they're good sources of
Clear
lead.
the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high.
Very high levels of lead in that paint.
Center place. Join the responder.
Aha, he's all with the vomit. Tell you what, Father Jim, if I had it, I'd probably eat it. I'm generally a defender of mint chocolate chip. Ooh, look at you. Wait, I'd probably have the two separate. But yeah, all this influence, man. The root beer float might be in the cards tonight.
Airport to trade for goods.
That is hilarious. Lead paint, yeah. It is one of those many tongue-in-cheek things in here. Oh, need lead? Scrap some kids' toys. So of course this mission is all about just protecting this robot. Well, he does his things. He has to go open 3 different little safe rooms. Last one's worth it though, because it's got like 4 safes in it.
Are currently
You like beer?
volunteer medical
I like mint chocolate chip. I like root beer. I like beer.
Airport for training.
I also like chicken and chocolate, but not together. Oh man, you've never had chicken mole? Chicken mole is the best. Wow, I got guy in power armor for my little ghoul quest. Level 27. You don't need that power armor.
Please consider helping.
Level 27 probably doesn't know how to do emotes yet.
Your excess supplies to the
But this is a very
responders.
appropriate quest for a level
Scanning
27er.
responder,
It's not a very
emergency
appropriate
supply,
quest for a level 120 something.
Alarm system detected. I'm
I'm doing it just to complete one of the challenges.
Interface secured. Initiate testing.
Ooh, so lit.
routine. Warning: defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no
Yeah.
harm.
If you're not
comes
familiar, chicken
to
mole,
this unit.
I'm not sure exactly what Spanish-speaking country it's from. It is from one of them, and it's a very complex sauce with like chocolate and chili powder and a bunch of different stuff in it. It's quite good. A little bit sweet, but much more savory. Man, no matter how much you try to look out for these ghouls, they just pop up from nowhere.
Lock, disengaged. Proceed to the next destination.
No. Chocolate's one of the ingredients.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
It dominates the color of the sauce. Sauce is like brownish red from the chocolate and brown chili peppers. There's certain peppers better than others too that go in it, I guess. I don't know exactly what they use, like poblanos or something like that. I like maiming their legs now and just watching them limp forever. Is that wrong?
Come to the responders. Base at Morgantown Airport to trade for.
So he's got to do this door and that door, and then we're done. Also, if I maim the legs, Sadudu get some shots in too.
Scanning responder. Emergency supply. Location in 2. Alarm system detected. Initiate. Remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate. Testing. Routine. Warning. Defensive systems will be offline during the test.
He's setting off all these
Please
alarms that
ensure
are attracting all the
harm
ghouls.
comes to this unit.
Aw, does your leg hurt? I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I love that the game pays attention to that. If you shoot them hard enough, they're like crawling on the ground.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock. Disengaged.
This one doesn't have much except that crate, which apparently I've already emptied.
Marker. Please report any suspicious raider activity to the responders.
Sort of.
Do not confront
It's basically like that.
Commencing Attack on hostile target.
Pull the legs off ghouls and watch them crawl around.
Alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Shoot their kneecaps out.
Join the responders today. Intruder, identify yourself.
They clearly feel pain because they grab their leg when you shoot it. You haven't had chocolate covered witchetty grubs? Are those the ones that like point in different directions when you hold them? I've heard those called which-a-ways. It's just like, which way? They're like actual grubs, right?
Join the responders.
And they kind of, when you hold the little grub, the tip of it is like pointing
Scanning
around in different directions.
Emergency supply location in 3. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate.
Aw, poor guy.
Routine. Warning. Defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Chocolate covered grubs. Sadudu means business. Grubs, the ghouls getting serious too. Stay away from my robot.
Commence maintenance on location identification marker.
That's where the safes are. We'll let Sadudu have his pick first. I think safes might be shared inventory. I'm not sure if they're instanced or shared. A bunch of the ghouls come out of here. This is where a lot of them were holed up. He just needs to get there and we're done with this one. Super simple mission, but it is in my neighborhood.
Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
I got some points for something. Uh-oh, having a problem with that barrier?
To the responders. Patrol routine complete.
Oh yeah, this is what happens when you pull their legs off.
Shutting down for
Aw.
recharge.
Poor guy. Event completed. Awesome. I'll leave him there to recover. 92! I think we get the dopamine of getting to claim some season stuff. But yeah, here there's duffel, which I emptied last night and hasn't recharged. Apparently I haven't picked up enough stuff yet. These are locked again. That's promising. Bunch of level 2 locks. Oh, excuse me. What was that? You've had chocolate-covered grasshoppers? Oh, and they're still empty. They're relocked, but they're still empty. They are an aboriginal food. Yeah, grubs are super nutritious. Got lots of fat, protein. Alright. Not worth my time. All these are empty again. Eat some potato crisps. Some gold up here. Okay. Well, that knocked that out. Let's take a look. Stand here in the middle of the street. We'll be fine. So for the season, I am almost done. So this, I needed to be level 92 to get, and now we are there. And then there's one at level 100. And then there's one at level 150. I'm not worried about level 150. We'll just, we'll get to 100, be done with it. But there's some cool stuff in here. We get a whole bunch, we get 5,000 caps, 300 legendary script, 5 repair kits, 200 atoms. Rolling in. This is a big deal. 50 perk coins. Yeah, the chocolate covered ones need to be dead. A fancy jetpack. I think that's probably the skin for the jetpack that goes with this one. Cryptid Hunter paint. Which we'll take. What is this? Well, that's free, whatever it is. This one is... Well, it's just an icon for your player if you wanted to use it. Oops. Sorry. Nope. Yeah, get the buttons right, monkey puzzle. Seasons. I gotta go through this again. Music was kind of fun the first 20 times. I mean, we'll claim it because we can. The T51 paint. And this is one of the only pages I've claimed everything. This one's cool, I think. This is a big painting. Duel with the devil. Maybe put that somewhere. Alright. So nearly done with the season. There's a new update coming out middle of next month sometime. They're going to add they'll probably change the season at that point. And they're going to add a whole new section of the map. This whole area down here, which is mostly empty, there's going to be a whole bunch of new stuff. So we're going to add a bunch of content and POIs and stuff like that. Alright, let's go unload. Oh wait, we have to go here to finish that. How is our weight? I didn't mean that button, I meant this button. We're still good. We can keep going for a bit before we have to go to the mall and sell stuff. Alright, buddy. You good? Hey, it's G-Money. What's up, Mr. Ace? He's going flying. G-Money, let me get in voice. Let me get in voice. I already finished the event, didn't I? Oh, legit float. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Someone's shooting at me. Oh, no. Alright, Ace. I'm in voice now. Let's do one of these. Boop, 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 boop. Chocolate version was an adaptation to try to make them more saleable. Indeed. Alright, so G-Money joined the team. And he's sharing strange in numbers card. I have enough charisma to share anything, or even to have any worthwhile cards in charisma at least. I gotta do a primal events cut, primal cuts event before we're done here. But for now, let's go search the Woods estate. That is where I'm going, G-Money. Jobs now or else. They kind of just break apart. Alright, we gotta go search over there. And that's very close to that water park place where we were. It's very ashy around here. Very ashy indeed. I wonder how many people have made like Fallout cars in real life. Discovered the Woods estate. No basement, that's surprising. All the evidence is always in the basement. Hey, there's a picture of Freddy. Freddy's hasty note. Daddy, I can't find you and I'm scared. I hear lots of sirens and the man says I got to go with him to some secret place now. They said Daddy gave money so I can go to the vault and be safe. Uncle Otis is at the dam. We had a fun time except where he was mean, so I left. Where are you? So he trapped Uncle Otis with that thing that made him slip and caught him up in the rope and hung him upside down. And then I guess he tried to come home, but the bombs had gone off or something, or were about to go off. And so it sounds like he went to the vault. Next gen update Fallout 76 soon. I don't know if it's a next gen update, but it's just like more content. New season, new map stuff. And there was some other balancing and stuff that was going to happen. Oh, teammate completed the quest. Alright, so now we got to return to Miss Annie to finish it up. And that was the nanny who, I don't know how many years later, was still looking for the kid and asked me to do all this. This looks like a lot like one of the settlements. Well, this here, one of the settlements in Fallout 4. Raider Psycho.
You're lucky I don't pretty up that face of yours with this knife.
I am so lucky. So lucky. I love the Raiders. You guys will be glad to know that I'm actually gonna build my reputation with them first before the settlers. Because their vendor has more cool stuff than the settlers do. Even though story-wise, I should totally go with the settlers first. They're the good guys. 60 FPS. I'm playing right now. I'm at 114 FPS. Stop shooting me. Oh, shit, these guys, when you knock their legs out, they can still shoot you. Ugh. Where you at, dummy? Oh. Oh, for PS5 and Xbox? Are they improving performance for those? I didn't hear that bit. Well, that's good.
Rat or pig found.
Jangles! I found this little place where Jangles was playing golf. It was very cool. Let's see if I can pull up the picture for you guys. It was at night. I got to go back there in the day. But there was this little setup where there was a Jangles and a golf club, and he was trying to make some holes in front of him. Super cute. Sadly, you don't get to display the Jangles anywhere. They're not placeable on any of the displays. What's that guy up here that keeps making all that noise? There you are. I was looking for you. Giddy up, Buttercup. Got a mark for which ones have aluminum. Think I can make it up there? Oh yeah. The Raiders? Oh, they seem like they're from the U.S. They're just from a different part of the U.S. It's not so much about that as they have come in from out of the area. That's for sure. They don't have like an accent or anything. Not that it really matters where they came from. I forget the reason why everybody was coming here. There is a story beat behind that.
You are returned. And my Freddy?
I didn't find Freddy, but his last note offers some hope. I did repair his tracker.
The tracker also. Oh, yes, you found it. Oh, the signal is strong now. I can pull data from the terrible day.
Okay, and then I didn't find him, but his last note offers some hope.
This you found at the home? Oh, my poor child. Such fear. The writing says he went to safety before the bombs. This means he could live.
Yeah, it sounds like he was a rich kid,
These things I
so...
have found, you must take as reward.
Perfect Storm. That's a unique gun. Alright, we finished this. Are Raiders come from the Middle East? I don't think so, Sub-Zero. I think you're wrong there. Indeed. What was that new weapon? Where is it? Let's sort by weight. What was that one called? Perfect Storm. What is it? Oh, it's a 10mm machine gun. Yeah, that's not going to be very good. Could check it out, though. You downloaded a new voice pack for Rosie? Oh, and did this have any, like, anything else going on with it? No, it doesn't even have any legendary stuff or whatever. What's special about it? You can make one of these. It's a 10mm automatic. Alright. If you meet Dactor Day in Fallout 4, he will tell you that. I don't know. Father Jimbo here is our resident Fallout expert. But not a whole lot of difference whether they came from Middle East or from Arizona. They're just outsiders here. Alright, so let's get on the main mission. This was a side that I was just trying to wrap up. I probably should clean out at this point. So let's go do that real quick. And then we will proceed. Main mission stuff. Alright, Marcante's level 21 and already found the Smexy dress. Very nice. Alright, I do not have any legendaries that I want to turn in. I think I already turned in all my treasury notes from last night too. It's special because my Robit friend gave it to me. It has the power of friendship. Also 10mm bullets, mostly bullets. Yeah, those are like the worst handgun that you start with, and then they turn them into machine guns, and then they're a little bit better. Let's go ahead and scrap first. Reduce the complexity. Hey, got us a challenge. Oh, and then let's switch builds for making more money. Let's sell all this crap.
Wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
I'll probably sell that gun too, but we'll put it away just for a day for friendship. Oh, come on. Don't do that stuff here, guys. Continue, please.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Alright, we don't need that Raider Power right arm. Assault rifle.
Yes, security is our priority.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. That's all the new stuff. Let's put Perfect Storm in the box. And get rid of any extra ammo. And how am I doing on script? I think we see that in collections. 480. I could buy 8 modules. I want to keep rolling on my railway gun and my armor. I don't really have enough to buy a whole lot at the moment. Yeah, I think we're good to go. So we have to go talk to the Overseer. So the Overseer was living over here in Sutton.
Violation
Why don't we just be a big spender?
may result in detention,
Go straight there.
removal, and
Oh,
or
right. Gotta switch our build back. So glad I made it that way. Otherwise, I would have been running around with that build and wondering why I can't do any damage. I made it monkey-proof. Monkey proof. Impossible for me to forget. Unless I'm not carrying anything. Yeah, she's got a fancy place. Oh, there's a donation box at her house. Okay. We'll still take donations. Plan for a broken toilet. Oh, by the way, I had picked up a bunch of plans. I didn't save them all, but I saved the most recent ones anyway to learn with you guys. I think I just got this one so we can now build our own 10mm submachine guns. We can build a broken toilet, metal legs, meat tenderizer, which is, I think, a big hammer thing. It's kind of a play for Meat Week. Big hammer that's a tenderizer. Oh, I bought this. This is a mirror ball. Hopefully like a big disco ball. I got a television just for setting up for the little RP. And same with these white domestic kitchen tables. Nothing too exciting. Do I got any recipes to learn? Does not look like it. Okay. Float you were just drinking looked a lot like water. If you guys want me to take a 10-minute break and go get a float, I can. I'm right by a corner store. But I was gonna save that for afterwards. It's the Emperor's new root beer float. This very proper lady with her spiked shoulder armor.
You're back. You get those settlements to see that they need our help?
Somehow there's gotta be a twist where she's just evil. They've agreed. We just need the inoculation.
Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious.
Nuka-Cola. Let me see. Here it is. Consumer grade food or beverage company like Nuka-Cola.
Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages.
Experimental
Perfect
beverages.
for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants
Wonder where
are
this is
giving
gonna
me some
go.
trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you
Current
there?
occupants? Going to be a bunch of super mutants or something like that? All right, meet the overseer at the Kanawa Nuka-Cola plant. Sitting here looking at her projector with all the lights on. All right. What are you looking at? All right. I don't know if there's anything we need to steal here. I think we have the key to go into her basement now, though. Vaxicola. Steal her stuff. Slippers. Oh, I'm thirsty in game. Davenport's got nothing to say. Got a lot of junk. Let's take it all. Literal junk. Scrap all her junk. Okay. Sell that pistol. Alright, where are we supposed to meet her? The Kanawa Nuka-Cola plant. Where's that? That's finding her journals. He's watching you steal stuff silently. Yeah. Oh, so many games where you can just take stuff. But, you know, it's just a game thing. So, I don't know where this is. Let's gotta do it like this again. The new arrivals. Oh, okay, over there. Alright, let's see. The closest we can get is probably the Rusty Pick. Closest place for free. Let's go there. Let's go inside, actually. We can buy as many modules as we can. I'm not sure if I have any on us or not. And there's pie. My hopes and dreams. Murmurger! What's up? Blah, 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 blah. Alright, they're 50 each. Looks like we can buy 9. It takes 4 to roll for a 3-star legendary. Okay. The hell is that? It's a mole miner, who is also a vendor of legendary stuff. And this is perfectly preserved pie, which I do not get this time. That's for selling legendaries, which I don't have any. Murmurger. I have this big mess here. These are all for the tadpole and possum badges. If I'm not tracking it, I don't get credit for them, so I just left it open. Oh, I know about pie. Indeed. I love pie. The pie is not a lie. I actually got the pie in Fallout 4. I worked pretty hard at it. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to trek it. We can't go to Camden. There's a vendor here I want to check on. Let's go there. Purveyor Ermagerd. Ermagerd. Exactly. Take that E off the beginning, you pretty much got it. Murmurgerd. Over to Camden Park real quick, check on this vendor. There's a rare plan I'm looking for. There's a bunch of scorched here that we're gonna have to murderize. Right, are you bugged out? Apparently you're bugged out. That never happens to test the game. Alright. And unbugged with the few persuasive bullets. What's up, Vendorbot Chad? You got my Enclave Flamer mod? I should put my chainsaw together too while I got you guys here. Doesn't have it as a mod. Does he have it as a plan? Nothing Enclave. Just looking real quick if there's anything else I want. These vendors have rare things they sell that you basically have to check every day for that rare chance they might have it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So now let's hoof it to our quest, which looks like it's not there actually. It's to our left. It's the square one. Nope, I don't want that waypoint. It's that way. Which means it's behind the door. Alright, let's go. And there's another thing I haven't opened up there. I'm still opening up this map. It's huge. Yeah, it's luck-based, Fallout 4. You sort of rig the system, taking chems and stuff. Increase your odds. Yeah, I've seen the formula for it. There also is a part of it that keeps track of how many times you tried, so that eventually you will get it. My luck is pretty high, by the way. It's not as high as it can be. It's as high as it can be without other stuff. If we look at this, I'm at 15 luck, and that's the max you can do without perks and cards and stuff like that. Legendary cards and yeah, different consumables. But yeah, my luck's pretty high. This build was designed for using VATs, which I haven't used once today. But it has a lot of luck for that reason. Also a lot of the luck perks are really good perks. This looks like the old Nuka-Cola plant. If I were to guess. Ooh. Oh, it just counted me for completing that last mission. Okay. Dun dun. Guess we got on a little bit of a laggy server today. The stuff I'm doing today, I could totally be on a private server. Except, yeah, I wouldn't sell anything from my vendor. One of the things I want to do soon is set up another camp that's specifically placed to be a really good location as a vendor. But the current event only has a couple days left. And so I want to find out what the new event is going to be on Tuesday. Okay. Machine gun turret. It's not player based, is it? You mine it. Excavators map, miners map, prospectors map. Oh, get maps? Interesting. Okay. Alright, stuff's going on in here. Go hard. I happen to have a challenge to kill 5 mole rats. Oh, she's here. Are these the residents you're having problems with?
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Will do. See how good she is with a gun. Alright, what do we gotta do? Check the reactors, check the flavor lab. Murk a bunch of ghouls. So that's one thing, that's another thing.
Scientists were trying chemical substitutions to make new flavors. That's how we're gonna trick it into making the inoculation. They just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy,
No big
right?
deal.
Oh no, not today.
Not today. Who's she talking to? Oh yeah, soda ingredients to be an inoculation. Just give me a minute. I got good intelligence. We'll figure it out. Surgical trays have a lot of steel. So actually I was meant to be over here. No, that's for another thing. Oh, the biometric scanner. Okay. This is to get me a Nuka-Cola ID or something like that.
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Actually, maybe don't think about that.
Oh, it's getting it from my bloodstream. I see.
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech.
I am the
Let
Nuka-Cola's
me know
latest
if you want me
flavors.
to take over.
Perfectly safe. Splice antibodies into the formula. Take a look at the controls. They appear complex and labeled with acronyms you don't recognize. Your education in Vault 76 never covered how to use a device like this. You step away. Well, dang it. It gave me the option. Let's try the experiment logs.
That's it. Now we just
You
need
read
to
through the previous
restart
experiments to
reactor.
pick out a variety of
Then
small
we can
details related to how the
manufacture
equipment is
the
used and
formula.
what you need to do to create the right formula. Overseer seems impressed. Alright, check the reactors. Oh, a little bit of nuclear waste. A little bit of purified water. No problem. Let's take it. Alright, they're over there. I saw a name tag for a ghoul. There we go. Those are kind of the beefy boys. Alright, gotta go that way.
I'm not about to let anything stop us.
See how well she handles herself. Shoot him. Oh, she got his legs. He's almost done. You got him. You don't have to hide anymore. He's not much of a threat. Alright, she did good till now. She kept herself alive though. Alright, let's just take a quick look and see if there's good junk. Hey, hey, hey. Gosh. Deadly glowing one, get out of here. Got the scary music going. Hey, more nuclear waste just hanging out. Gotta love it. We should get back to business. You never know where the good loot is. That's out to Appalachia. Appalachia. Alright. Alright. What we got on here? T6 right leg. Ow! Jerk. Exterminator's Gulper Smacker. Legendary item. Not sure if I need a T60 right leg or not. I might. still putting the T60 set together. But the right stuff is usually what you get first. My Geiger counter is making me anxious. It's pretty lightweight right now. I've barely got any rads. You could take a rad X if you're really worried. I get more rad away than I can do anything with.
Bad power feelings.
I'm just selling rad away left and right because it's heavy. Alright, where are we supposed to actually go? Okay. Examine the reactors. Complex set of reactors are wired together to provide power to the factory. They aren't working. Replace the power couplings. Engineer a workaround. Jam random things together. Nothing seems to work. All my intelligence options don't do anything. You don't have 3 power couplings. Find power couplings. Okay. Should we try our luck?
Good job. That'll be enough power to get the...
Hey, we did it. Luck-based. Oh, that's noisy. Alright, and this... Oh, hi.
We can take
You get and can use right away in Fallout 4 survival. It just lowers your immune system, so you're more likely to get diseases. Yeah. I don't know if it does that in here or not. We need to drink these controllers. No fusion core. But I have a device in my base called Symptomatic. Just like that biometric scanner, I got it. Just got it. And it cures any disease just for stepping in it. Before I got the plans for that, which I just got recently, I had to actually have this cure disease medication, chem, which you'd find a few of. They weren't very common. I was definitely like on the edge of being able to cure my diseases. And then I got the Symptomatic. I bought the plan from another player's vendor for like $2,500 or something like that. I figured it was worth it. You are meat. Alright, where are we going? Over here. It's Cappy. Hey, someone bought one of my plans for my vendor, see? Boop. Microscopes have all kinds of good stuff in them when you break them down. Can always use more nuclear waste. I am a little bit... Should I be a little bit concerned why the old Nuka-Cola plant has a bunch of nuclear waste sitting around everywhere? You're so fierce, Overseer. I like it when you get persistent. All right, let's go ahead and drink this. For Nuka-Cola Quantum. Yep. Oh, see, I'm suffering from radworms. Got that from the Nuka-Cola. Man. Or maybe probably from those guys attacking me, actually. All right, manufacture new product. New flavor sequence detected. Tastes like monkey puzzle. Before a manufacture can begin, the marketing department protocols insist that full branding analysis must be performed. Based on the flavor profile of unknown human antibodies mixed with sugar and carbon dioxide, who would you say the target audience is for this beverage? Young people 13 to 18, older professionals on the go 25 to 35, people who don't want to get sick and die. Thank you for your mandatory input. Based on your choices, we predict the most appropriate color will be error color selector. Use default values white with red letters. With this color scheme in mind, what should the name of this new beverage be? Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Nuka-Cola scorched. Not supposed to eat the worm at the bottom of the bottle. This would probably be a better marketing name. Nuka-Cola vaccinated. Yeah, this would be the one that sells, I think. I mean, this is what we want to offer. But it doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters. But yeah, if I was marketing, this would I'd call it. Definitely not that. I mean, that's more honest advertising. What do you guys think? What should I call it? Scorched? Nuka-Cola vaccinated means half the population wouldn't buy it, right? Conspiracy. That's right. They're trying to put nanobots in my blood. So if it's scorched, yeah.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Okay, start the assembly line.
This is it.
What do you bet there's going to be a horde event when I push this button? Pick up the Nuka-Cola. Oh, here it comes. I don't have a prompt to pick it up. There we go. Nuka-Cola scorched.
That's it! Freedom from the plague in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
Alright, so we gotta deliver it now. Deliver to Meg, deliver to Paige. I got 2 6-packs. That's gonna cure everybody. But it had the scorched labeling on it and everything. It's awesome. Let's scrap all junk. Alright, and then let's go visit. So let's go to Crater first. We gotta get all the way up to the other side of the map. We got a couple things here. So let's get a little closer at least. Let's go back to my place. And then I can cure my radworms or whatever I got. Man, every time there was a worm at the bottom of the bottle, I was always like hazed into eating it. Eat the worm! Eat the worm! Yeah, so over here, it's my symptomatic. Cures what ails you. I recovered from radworms. And I also went ahead and I was able to make this. You guys saw earlier I had the plans for it, but I didn't have the, there were some pretty tough ingredients for it. Some stable flux. That's what happened in the movie. He ate the worm. It didn't end well. Yeah, I didn't watch the Poltergeists. I don't watch much horror stuff. I'm kind of a... I get scared. I do. Okay, and then we'll go from here. Oh, spend a little bit less.
Need some help with interfacing? I can show you how to complete a circuit.
Oh. We'll be back for that. We'll be back for that, Adelaide. What do you guys think? At some point, should I do... Oh, this was the base I saw. It was really cool. I'll finish my other thought in a second, but they built a base on top of a city building with a brick set that looked very familiar. Or it looked very similar to the actual building. In fact, the same. And so they kind of like extended the existing building. It was neat. Here, that was kind of quick. I'll show you again. It looked like, where was it? Oh, this one here. Yeah, so this was the building in town. And then they made their workshop here. And they extended it up with their own camp building. And then put a bunch of junk around. Like that neon and the flags and stuff. And this is all like them. Got their ally wandering around. And then, yeah, up in here... Let's see, not that way. There's going to be a thumbnail for every one of the, every other. But they had their little apartment up top, little hot tub, little cannons. They did a really tasteful bedroom up there. It's clearly someone had been playing for a while. They had a little office, surfboard, Slocum Joe's coffee. And then their vendor was actually down below in their shelter. And you went in there, and these vendors had a lot of cool stuff. And this whole little setup down there in their shelter you had to go into. And they got all these super cool power armors on display. Clearly someone who had been playing a lot. So I took pictures. I thought that was a pretty inspiring camp, honestly. Especially how they built it in to the existing city.
Better watch it.
Alright, so we can pick up some dailies here too. Which we'll do, because I want to build reputation with these
You
folks.
must be that rookie Meg's talking about. Couldn't see it.
But yeah, these are the raiders. But we're still trying to save them, because I guess if they all got scorched, that would be bad. So we're inoculating them. And I want to talk to Mortimer. He's the vendor. Gotta find where Mortimer is.
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Appalachia belongs to us. And there ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
Yeah, she doesn't sound Middle Eastern. She sounds Jersey.
You taking your sweet time with that inoculation?
Here you go.
This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6.
I know it's odd, but this is the real inoculation. Technically, it's an oral inoculation whose distribution vector is a carbonated beverage. Let's go with that one.
Fine, whatever. Shove a bottle of anything under the nose of my crew, they'll drink up. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
Alright, so we got them up to cautious. Gentleman Johnny Weston, who are you?
Nice to have a conversation with one of you 76ers.
What are you
A lot
doing
of your
here?
people would like nothing better than to wipe us out.
You're
or
a raider?
At least try to. But that would be tough. Just ask Foundation.
Always.
Yeah, it's quite the get up you're wearing.
You like? Finding a tuxedo isn't all that hard these days. A million empty stores around. But keeping it freshly laundered. Now that's my trade secret.
Indeed.
I think they're fighting against a basic truth. The world's ended. Civilization, laws, and all that government propaganda is more dead now than it was before the war. Now, the sooner they learn that, the better. Where's the percentage in it? Say we attack, guns blazing. Best case is we win. And after that, what then? Who do we shake down for caps and food? And I, for one, am not cut out to be a farmer.
Is that a... No.
Maybe a touch of envy. Sounds like you had some sweet digs, while the rest of us, not so much. The other thing is impressed. Considering how different you all are, it's a wonder the Overseer kept you all alive.
Alright, see you later.
Anytime, 76.
This guy is a real anomaly, man. Gentleman Johnny Weston. What the heck? He's got his own little corridor here.
Get into this time.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
So Mortimer was hanging out over here last time. Is he... Can I not trade with him yet? But from what I've heard, he has the most stuff that I want to sell.
So many humans around. Makes head hurt.
Okay.
You no hurt rah-rah. Ever.
No hurt rah-rah. Got it. Alright, well, we need Mortimer back so I can buy some stuff from him.
Supposed to kill. Better watch yourself, pal.
I got my own problems to worry about.
It's down here.
This place sucks. We were better off up north.
You snooping or here on business?
Snooping. Surge.
Look who we have here.
What's your name?
Well, they call me Surge, as in surgeon. But I'm no doctor. I can put a round in a mole rat's buck teeth at 1,000 meters, though.
That kind of surgery.
My dad had me shooting as
My
soon
dad.
as I could hold a pistol straight. He's gone now. Killed 3 Yaguar with a pistol once. But he couldn't stop his own ticker from quitting on him.
I like the stop sign armor.
After my dad died, I walked the Appalachian Trail. Figured why not? Spotted Lev in a firefight with some super mutants through my scope. Thought to myself, now that's a man I need to know better.
Alright.
Have a great day. I will.
Alright, Surge. Got some antifreeze I'm gonna take. I like all her little targets and stuff. Okay.
Stupid man.
She was nice.
Always speaking in riddles.
She was. Drain fungus. Oh, Lev. She's the one that, he's the one that she was interested in. Oh, you know what? This was a challenge. No, it was a Blood Eagle. Never
Unless
mind.
you're here to pay me, fuck off. Always. Anyone that gets in my way, well, that doesn't happen twice. From Russia before the war. But I like it here. Americans are so soft. Such easy prey. Why bother? So long as they stay out of our way, we'll let them live. At least until we're ready to take what they have.
Lovely fella.
Das vidanya.
All right. Okay. Lovely little hovel you have here. I think we saw all the things, right? Nope, something else. Nothing in it. All right. But yeah, this is the Raiders base.
I don't know what Axel sees in Barb. Probably just an emergency scapegoat.
But yeah, their vendor Mortimer, who I think was here, is one of the important vendors that you have to really earn a reputation to get all the stuff that he's selling. I was hoping to check it out right now because my cautious might be enough to get a few certain things that I need to get from them. I want to get the company tea machine, and I want to get the cryogenic freezer.
People around here think we're stealing.
All right. Anyway, let's pick up a.
Don't they know we were here first?
Pick up a daily.
Another message to another scumbag.
Towards that reputation.
Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done.
So these are killing people who have left them. Which I wonder if I can, like, just see them and be like, hey, get out of here. She gave me a quest before, too.
So don't get his shit together. Him and his team are gonna end up being target practice for some lucky-ass folks.
Alright, not this time. Alright, so... oh, there's an event right here. I guess let's do it. Real quick. It's probably nearly done. Is anybody else here? Yeah, there is. Our railway rifle. Choo choo. Choo choo choo. All right, wave 3 of 4. There they are. A little coffee and honey. You know, the boss beast is coming. I wonder what it's going to be. I still got to get the the quad version of this, which is the one with 4 times the ammo, and there goes my gun. Repair it. We could do from a kit, but if I do that, she's gonna kill this thing all by herself. Oh, it's completed. What was the really dangerous thing? Legendary withered pharaoh ghoul? Maybe. Ching. All right. My weight's still hanging out. So we're good. Boop, boop, boop. Give Retro a thumbs up. Burp, 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 burp. Very nice. Okay, well, so what were we actually doing? We're supposed to speak to Oscar over here too. Wonder what that was about. Intercept the hunters. Let's go over here and intercept the hunters. Yeah, we want to fast track our raider reputation because, like I said, there's stuff we want.
You can help if you want. Just don't get in my way.
I guess none of these are great. I can attack them. I can... If I kill them, do I get to save the person I'm chasing? I don't think that would be a great way to build reputation. I can tell them to go mess with settlers. I guess we'll just do this.
Look, I like your enthusiasm. Reminds me of myself when I was a young punk. Full of lousy dreams and idiotic ambition. Here, take this. Maybe it'll help. But I don't need a partner here. Got it? Now scram, punk!
Dang. Alright, so where is the former raider?
Fresh lemonade for sale. All proceeds go to the Master Jimmy.
Oh, that didn't count as intercepting the hunter, huh? Mr. Squeeze. It stopped her.
Now serving
All right.
delicious lemonade.
Whatever.
Handcrafted with locally sourced.
Where are they at? I got too many markers. This is a daily. Oh, all the way down here. Okay. What's she doing up there? She's not gonna find it anytime soon. Dang. Okay. You're on the wrong track, lady. Okay, and then they were up there. I want to find out if we can talk to them and act like they got killed. Okay, and we got to pick that up too, apparently.
I left the gang on good terms. Are you following me?
Oh, there we go. Hand over those caps in your pocket and I'll tell Roxy that you're dead.
Seriously? Jeez. Whatever, just take it and get out of my face.
Oh, there's the hunter.
Move it. I got a long ways to go.
Alright, I don't necessarily like your attitude.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done. So we don't have to kill him.
Fire breather.
I'm curious if he's gonna kill him now. He's supposed to. Alright, well, so you can scam the system. Sort of, kinda. Look at those telephones. Hello. Alright, so yeah, this is part of the Overseer's mission here. Follow her journey. This is back before she was an actual NPC.
Overseer's log, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the
Problem with these is you have to hear her talk too long.
training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these?
Level 124.
It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit. Even as the dangers changed. They must have fought the Scorch up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
Alright, let's go back, turn that in, and we'll talk to Oscar at the same time. Maybe we don't get Mortimer until after we finish this quest. And now we gotta go do the same thing for settlers at Foundation. So we'll talk to Roxy.
Don't you go... Can I cross this name off my list or what?
It's done.
Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done.
We didn't even have to
so
lie.
you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid.
Kid. Hey! We leveled up. We got some perk cards.
Maybe.
Nice. Alright, so you do that daily. To build reputation with them. Where's Oscar? Hey! Level 125. He's in here.
Seeing you reminds me of
He's someone we didn't talk to. But just so you see, in here, you can see your reputation with the Raiders and the Settlers. Now that bar, that cautious bar, when it fills all the way up, is going to be a new bar that's neutral. So it's not like my rep with the Raiders is better. It's actually less.
Stupid man. Always
so
speaking
much
in
work to do.
riddles.
And do I get any thanks?
Hey! Hey, you! You seen a guy? Kind of squirrely guy with big sunglasses running around. Balding. Says he's a journalist.
I could lie. No, we're not gonna lie.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down
Damn it all! What am I gonna do?
Second guy in the suit here.
My name is Oscar Gonzalez. I'm in some hot water with some people. But my friend, Jack Hunter, He's chasing some story for his
much
damn
work to do.
magazine. Now, I don't want to leave my friend alone out there in the wilderness, but I'm running out of time. We gotta split, you see? So, I've got a job for you. If you're up for it, you go find my friend. Make sure he's safe and bring back any sign that he's alive. Do that, and I've got caps with your name on them. What do you think?
I absolutely need another quest. For sure. Can't say no to someone in need. Caps for me, that's all you had to say. I'll go for this one. Caps for me, that's all you had to say.
I'm glad we speak the same language.
So much work to do.
Take this holotape. It's the only lead I have. Some kind of coded message. Guy is always doing stuff like this. Maybe you can figure out what he's talking about. Use it to track him down. Appreciate the help.
Okay, so we're not going to follow that one right now because we're trying to finish the main. We'll come back to that. Caleb Fisher, you don't look so good, man. Okay, let's go to Foundation then. And you know what? All my hopping around, I forgot that Crater and Foundation are actually free fast travels. So I can actually go to them from anywhere on the map and not worry about it. Let's go there. Give them some Nuka Scorched. Oh, and there's a daily for them as well. So, Paige?
Still waiting on that inoculation you promised.
Here you go.
What's this? Nuka-Cola? Nice looking label, I guess. What gives?
Drink it before I smash it over your head.
Fine. Everyone could use a drink.
That's not what
anyway.
I said.
Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start.
Pretty damn good
you
start.
Watch out for you and yours out there.
It's an amazing start. Alright, now we gotta go back and talk to the Overseer again. Let's go pick up our daily here. Take the loading elevator. We did get a little bit of a treasury note. And turn that in. This guy is the vendor for them. And at this level, this is what I can buy. Bunch of I can get a Collectron. I've got 1900 bullion. I want to be careful with it. This is a bunch of different stuff I can get from my camp. None of it I really want. I want really things that are going to help me out the most. These Collectrons, they pick up random junk for you at your camp, so they're like a passive junk collector. But the things I want are the freezer for food, the company tea machine, which gives you this tea that's really good for AP regeneration, and then there's another thing. Oh yeah, there's the thing that passively produces ammo. Of course I want that.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Alright.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out.
The Ward is the guy for their dailies.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone took our water-cooled bone saw. I'm hoping you can get it back. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
All right. Sure.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Sony can no longer dispense death as a remedy for
Where are we right now?
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Okay. So we gotta go back to the Overseer for main mission. So sticking the main mission. Let's grab her house. Spending big caps. Somehow I don't think that's going to be it. Even though we got everybody inoculated. Watching your slides again?
Is it done? Do they have the inoculation?
They do. It's done.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is
She's
over,
looking at
it's
me
time
funny.
to start working on that mystery in the mountains.
Overseer's getting hot for
Have
me.
you heard the latest?
Mystery in the mountains? No.
A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this
Oh yeah,
treasure
the
we keep
treasure
hearing
is
about.
what's been
It's
bringing
a
them all
vault.
here, right?
Vault 79.
Vault
Sealed
79.
tight, with no obvious
That's
way
what we
in.
want.
The rumor mill about what's inside is running
Overseer
wild.
wasn't evil. So far.
We don't have
No.
a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault Tech University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military.
Okay. What, so we get inside, see if they're meeting about this vault? There's all kinds of snarky things I can say every time.
Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
Sure. Okay. Oh, now I can make Nuka-Cola Scorched. Hey, the new arrivals is completed. So now we're moved on to Overseer, Overseeing. Get through all the basics here. Okay. And then we picked up miscellaneous, which we don't necessarily want right now. So here. Talk to Davenport. Nope. Trying to keep this simple, but I do want to finish all these things here. So our daily for the vital equipment is back up there at that amusement park we keep going to. And then this one for Overseer, Overseeing that is here. Okay, that's... Oh, that's Vault-Tec University. I actually ran through that place before I had a quest there. I knew there had to be a quest coming up there. Okay, so we got to do that. And then as far as her stuff, let's see. I guess these are sides. The Overseer's mission and the personal matters. Okay, that's just part of this other thing. Okay, so personal matters. The next journal's all the way down there. Alright, so we'll wait on that. Let's go ahead. Let's just knock out the daily real quick for Crater. So that's done since it's a daily. Or actually this one's for Foundation, but we'll fast travel to Crater because it's close. Yeah, and then once we get through some of this main mission stuff, we're going to freeform it more. But there's a lot of stuff to unlock that I can't get unlocked, like the vendor at Vault 79. I'm going to check for Mortimer one more time, see if he's around. Guns, guns, guns. I haven't looked up here, actually. Ari, what's up? You don't got squat. You're a terrible vendor. There's a punch machine there, though. A donations box. Players used to leave stuff for each other in these blue suitcases. And Bethesda saw that and they actually created an actual box to put stuff in. Now that we finished the mission, is Mortimer back? No. What do we gotta do to get him here? I guess we'll find out.
Ah.
All right. So let's go get that piece of equipment. And then we'll do the Vault-Tec University. Yeah, unless Mortimer's out here somewhere now. Which way are we going? Straight ahead. Oh yeah, let's fix my railway rifle. X and T. I'll fix it. Oh, and I need to eat another piece of that Mirelurk fillets. Get my weight, my carry weight back up. That one is a huge boost, man. For an hour and a half. A lot of these boosts last like half an hour or whatever, consumables, and it's like, you know, unless you're stuck out somewhere, it's kind of like, why bother? An hour and a half, though. All right, Father Jimbo. Be well, man. I hope you get through all your dates very well. And thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. For the company. Got a bunch of blood eagles there. Alright, so we're inside the objective area. We got to use the tracker radio station. It's a little warmer, colder thing. Boy, what's going on here? Oh, there's our goal right there. Bad blood eagles got it. Water-cooled bone saw. Got it. See if there's anything else good here.
Yeah, I booby-trapped my cabin. They're attaching listening devices to the raccoons to spy on me. But I'm too smart for them.
Too smart for that.
They can't get past my traps. I saw a fox look funny at me today. They might be using them too. If I see another one come around, that'll prove it.
This guy's not doing so well. There's some more of those, but we'll leave that at that. Alright, let's go give that back to Foundation. No, where's that? Someone's wanted there.
How's it going?
Great. That's all we need now. Rain.
I see you have our missing property.
Alright. Glad to help. Donating my reward to Foundation.
You are? That's very generous. Foundation thanks you. Haven't had to use a bone saw yet, cross your fingers.
I'm
But if
assuming
we
I
did,
get more
this
reputation
was
that
only
way.
one. Thanks.
Alright. Oh, we got a treasury note for that too. That's cool.
Do not ask for water ice at Sunny's.
Alright, quest completed. So yeah, that's something, till you're done with that, that's something you should do every day. And you can buy the best stuff. Alright, so this now, yeah, we gotta go to the Vault Tech. So let's go back home. Let's sell whatever little stuff we got first. Get all cleaned out. Then we can go back home and just run from there. Should probably finish out any of the daily challenges we can today too. I've got a boost running that's good for another hour or two. So might as well get the most out of that. Turned in 8 of the possible 40 so far. We got any of these? We do. We got some anti-armor lead pipe, exterminator gulper smacker. None of which I want. So we'll script them. Nice. Let's also get our daily caps worth stuff. Got them down to 954. We're up to 30 grand. 40 is the max, so we're nearly there. Apparently, if you eat berry mentats, you get slightly better prices. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but we might as well. Not that we have a ton. Aid. Oh, grape mentats. What does berry do? Highlights living targets for 5 minutes. Okay. This lasts for 10 minutes. We got 2 of them. Might as well use them. Alright. I should have looked to see how much better prices we get. Selling all the things. Selling most of the things. At this point, I just sell all the diluted chems because I'm rich enough I can just do the straight ones. Alright, we got anything else to sell? We got some aid here that we were squirreling from last time. Bit of it. Yeah, sell all the diluted stuff. We can sell a bunch of stim packs. Let's sell 28. How about 23? Leave ourselves with 15, which is more than we need. Actually, I'm trying to just use the super. And now that I have the backpack, they don't weigh much. The chem mod on the backpack. Otherwise, they'd be super expensive. So we're just going to sell all those. Oh, and that's going to exhaust them. You can't do it. They sell for how much each? 8? He's got 62. Let's see, what would that be? That would be, that'd be 40. Something like that. Pretty close. Okay, so 1 rat away. There we go. Alright. Vendors are now exhausted, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oop, tab. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's get our build back. You're looking very good. Transfer all our junk. And then we should be pretty good. There's probably some random things we can put in there, but I'm not going to worry about it right now with y'all. And let's head on.
Guest security is our priority.
So yeah, we're going to go back to our base and then run over to Vault-Tec University. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will go do that. Vault 79 is high on our list. That's where I know you can buy the mods for the Secret Service armor, which we want to do either ultralight or buttressed, something like that. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so we'll go hang out in here, and I will be right back, y'all. Let me leave you with a view of Morgantown. Don't go away. I'll be right back. You know what? I'll leave you with her playing some music, actually. We haven't even got our buffs on today. Alright. Now I will be right back. Okay. Back. I was scrounging around looking for some snacks because I'm getting a little peckish. Didn't find much except a couple crackers. And also I got some food for the dog. Let's go ahead and get our rest buff on. Take a little tub real quick. Yeah. And we will proceed on getting our main questiness on. Moving through it. Oh look, I got a little piece of a candy bar left. A little bit left of a Keith bar. I didn't finish it. I'm amazed. I don't eat a lot of candy, but doesn't mean I don't like it. Alright, we're gonna get the little squeaky squeak. There we go. I'm gonna mute while I eat this. Before we move on, actually, she's getting saucy. I'm gonna repair the rest of my guns. No, we also have to do that for one of our dailies anyway. Let's do a little workbench repair. Yeah, we gotta do this 5 times, which we probably got enough stuff to repair, really. Needed to be done, actually. Okay, that one's done. I think it counts for armor too. I didn't read it just now. Let's see if any of our armor is hurting. It's all pretty good. I think the legs are hurting the worst. Alright, challenge complete. And the other one was drinking a bunch more Nuka-Cola. Where are we at with that one? We gotta drink 15 more. 10 cultists, 2 mole rats. Eat a vegetable. We could knock some of those out here. So Nuka-Cola. I've got a bunch. You know what? Let's grab all the Nuka-Cola real quick. Because we can also make grenades right now. I want to check those out. I don't think it matters what flavor we drink for the thing. What about for the, for this? No, we don't want to modify. We want it craft. So switch to craft. Oh, you know what? I probably need to switch to my other build, but it looks like I can still make them, but we might make extra stuff if we're a homebody, which we should do. So let's see which ones we can use to make the grenades. Although I'm mostly getting them for free. Did I just... I thought I had that on. Oh, you know what? The Demolition Expert is actually one that is on me. That's right. Because this one, I actually have it on. Yeah, because to boost my grenades. Sure, we'll open our pack. Lock and load, expert pick lock. So some of those we can break down, which we need, because we got to get our perk points. Now, I don't think we got those perk points from the whatchamacallit, from the season until we like leave and or reload. I need to get up to level 150 to get a new perk card. I am trying to level these cards up. This one to rank up needs 100, which I would like. You know what? Let's log out and log in real quick. Although we'll lose G money. I'll do that later. I think he's still on here somewhere. We have not been running side by side, but I think we are still. Let's see. M and then C. Oh no, looks like he's logged off. Okay, so we can do it safely. How do we get out of here? Oop, oop, Z. Quit. Desktop. Now, some of the things you get, you don't see until you log back in. But we got those 50 perk coins. Not points, but coins. From getting up there in the season. Now look at that card leveled up and give us one more point to play with. Yeah, ranking up all your cards, it's gonna take a minute, man. I found this camp that had all these displays of like all the teddies, all the Mr. Fuzzies, all the Fosnock masks, all the kinds of Nuka-Cola. Someone was a real collector, and I appreciated that. It's pretty cool. Hopefully our camp could load in here. Indeed it did. Okay, and then, oh yeah. Over here. Let's see. Hey, there they are. 118. So, yeah, let's go ahead and rank this one up. Oop. That'll give us one more perk point. And then to do it again, it's going to take 150. So, yeah. That's going to be a minute. I'm sure there's cards I can go through and scrap. And I've got, like, a whole bunch of ones. I can pick ones just to scrap if I wanted to, but I'm holding off on that. Apparently, I'm missing something in endurance. Oh, because I just leveled it up. Okay. So we were doing Life Giver and Rejuvenated. Now we can add Fireproof in there. Let's take a little less damage from that. And then Endurance is just a little bit higher. Okay. So yeah, we've got our Demolition Expert on with this build, I forgot. And I picked the wrong entry point. That's fine. Switch. Alright, grenades. So Nuka Quantum does 480 damage. Nuka Grenade does 400. And that looks like that's just the Nuka-Cola. And that's just the Nuka Quantum. I need more aluminum, man. Oh, it uses the frag grenades. Oh. Okay. So you're upgrading your existing grenades. Let's do the Nuka ones. That looks like a lot of damage. And we could probably... we have a lack of fragmentation grenades. Let's see before I make some, if I have some. I do not. Alright. Let's go ahead first And drink. We need to drink 18. So these are good for the grenades. So let's drink Nuka Cherry, I guess. We need to drink like 15 of those. 1, 2. Take this down to 5, I guess. There it is. Oh, that collecting. I've actually sold some of them. We're up to rank 93. Towards getting up to rank 100. So let's put Nuka stuff back. The cherry, cranberry, twist, grape. And then when we have some more frag grenades, we will make some Nuka-Cola grenades. But for now, let's equip these and throw them. It seems like they do big damage. And the other thing we needed to do was what? Eat vegetables, Mirelurk's limb, craft or scrap a range weapon. So we're going to be scrapping from here on since we sold them all. The mole rat will just happen. I got any scrap on me now? No. Let's pick some vegetables and just eat them. I got carnivore, so it's not going to do me a whole lot of good right now. I could switch to Homebuddy and get two for 1, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Two corn and all potatoes. Sometimes these challenges are like practical things. And sometimes they're just dumb things you gotta do. And then teddy bears. Collecting teddy bears. I know where there's 3. Why don't we just grab those real quick. I probably should go to Crater first before I go there, but whatever. We're rich. We have 30,000 caps. There's 3 in a pile here if another player hasn't looted them yet. They tend to get looted when there's a challenge that everybody has. There was a kid who has a little stash of them up here. Let's see if they're there. There they are. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so now we just need one more teddy bear somewhere and we'll be good. That'll probably happen on its own. And then cultists. Mirelurk. Where are all the Mirelurks? I know there's some right by this camp. Should we just knock that out? I know, this is side stuff, but I think it pays to get all this done. There's gotta be a Mirelurk somewhere else. Let's just go do that. While I got the booster up. It's the only reason I'm knocking that out first. But we will get to level 100. We will not get to level 150. But we will finish the season pass. And I started way late. So totally possible. Oh, and this is where that Django's is. Jangles. I will show you all. Maybe be there at the daytime. Yep, here's a guy right here. We're supposed to cripple their legs. Yeah, I know. I started it. Alright, that did not cripple the legs. Maybe we'll do bats for the legs. Alright, that was one. There's a bunch of them over here. There's probably other places there's Mirelurks, but this is just the one I've happened to memorize. Maybe this was it? Is that a big beast or is that something else? Where was Jangles? It's so foggy. This one. Okay, we got the challenge. Cool, so we can stop picking on Mirelurks. It's gonna be foggy, but I'll show you Jangles. Okay. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. There we go. There's Jangles. There's the hole he's trying to make. What's up, man? You lined up for your shot? I'm tempted to take him. He'll get respawned, but he's just too cool like that, honestly. He has a little hat, basket of golf balls, golf club. I can't mess that up. He's having some issues here. I don't think his hole's very big. I think that might be it. Right on. Okay, so we got that challenge done. We just gotta kill 10 cultists, 2 more teddy bears, and scrap weapons. There's a bunch of cultists up here. Generally, could probably just go hunt them down. There's also a bunch in that cave. Haven't been here since there hasn't been the Mothman event. There's one. Three. Four.
I can see it.
All the stuff for the Mothman Equinox is still here. Including all the totems. There's gotta be a bunch on the rooftops here. Or not. Oh, there we go. That's half of them. Or half of what I need. We're also getting the ranged weapons to scrap. Hi. Where are you?
Bear witness as I carry out your will.
Where are they at?
Your death will cleanse the Holy Land.
Oh, there.
I fear nothing.
Okay. Down below.
I'm not good enough. I still live. Holy Mothman.
Alright, that's 8. 2 more. Sure, we can find 2 more here. There's 1. There we go.
Holy Mothman. Holy Mothman. I am a believer in your name.
Sounds like there's at least 1 not dead. Alright, so scrapping places down there.
Holy Mothman. I tell you.
Holy Mothman, Batman. Okay, and then scrapping these will give us that other challenge. Blah, 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 blah. Did we get the 6 out of 6 yet? Probably. Yeah, we did. So all we got left is 2 mole rats and 2 teddy bears. So we'll see if we can just let those happen. All right. So back to what we meant to be doing now that we knocked those out. Well, we had 28 minutes left on our little booster. Getting 50% for our points. The booster gave me 25, and I have 25 at this point, so it's just worth it. Got us up to 94 on our way to 100. So with that out of the way. There's probably some other easy place that's got teddy bears. You know what? I think there are some teddy bears down in Helvetia. Let's go look real quick, just while we have that 28 minutes. Just to get the most for our trouble. It's 50% more is getting pretty significant. It might have been one of these buildings. We've got a bunch of scorched here. Aluminum. Give me that aluminum. Got to market. Where's the what? Oh, this is, I think, where the teddy bear was. Teddy bear? I totally may be misremembering. In fact, it's very likely. Lots of ballots. So hoping to get attacked by mole rats. Oh yeah, this is where you go if you need a powder rifle. Just gonna leave it for now. Oh, this is, yeah, my top hat. I'll get that one and sell it. You know, last time I picked this up, I actually sold it. Civil War era suit. We gotta check that out. Another top hat. Nice. Maybe that one was a one-time thing. Alright, where's my teddy bears? How about in here? These house teapots are so cute. chunk. I'm sure there's a lot of obvious places that there's been teddy bears that I'm forgetting. We'll find one. I had given up picking up the hammers and stuff, but then I actually started running short on wood. So I started picking them all up again, because all that wood and everything started to be useful. We were in here. Now we're going to try to sell. Good stuff from breaking down the weapons too, you know, just like we don't need that.
I will make the requested updates to the Protectrons. The robots will now decide on their own how often we celebrate Fashnacht. Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency and the unpredictable environmental factors. Jensen says it will be better.
Oh, ouch.
Just don't come to me if the robots choose to have a party every single day until the end of the world.
Somewhere we're gonna find what we need. Hey, here's one. Nice. We need one more. Lots of greaser jackets and jeans. Where's my rad roaches at? Alright, this house is gonna have one. Betcha. The restaurant. Got teddy bears. Got a bunch of other crap. I don't know that I need glass, really. Need metal. Maybe some recipes that need sugar. Abraxo is definitely good. Recipes to sell. Alright, let's go check that other house. Pretty sure it's got a teddy bear, right? There's gonna be some more bad guys in here. Board game. Toy rocket ship. Sir Garwin. Looking for teddy bears. Indeed. I need one more. Hey, there it is. We're done. Nice. Now we just need to kill 2 rad rats. So you probably just wait till one of those attacks us. Alright, let's go break down that stuff real quick. How you doing, Sir Garwin? Welcome. Scrap all junk. There we go. Alright, so let's continue on with the main mission. Now that we have pretty much all of the daily and weekly challenges knocked out, all but one. And besides advancing the seasons, you are gaining XP and stuff as you do that. So Vault-Tec University's over there. Oh, I forgot to drop off my junk real quick. Late for an important date. Everything's put away. Let's head on. Again, it wants us to speak to Skippy. We gotta do that at least once. See what the hell that's about. Mama Dolce's. There's still this guy here.
Good. Hello once more. What can I do for you? Ask away. Up north.
I'm very curious if he's ever going to have anything for us.
Monroe, named for the 5th President of the United States. It was quite lovely, especially in the autumn. My wife and I used to ride the bicycle trails on Sundays, and then visit the local brewery for a pint. Ah, I do miss those days. And I miss my... Well, I'd start by saying that without Vault-Tec, humanity would be lost. The Vault saved precious lives and gave us a chance to rebuild. Now, we all heard about the rumors and controversies. But what large corporation doesn't have to cope with such things from time to time? As far as I'm concerned, the only real blemish on Vault-Tec's record is the rather shameless corporate branding on display here at VTU. I was a teacher. History and literature were my subjects. It always brought me great joy to illuminate the eager minds of children. Well, for the few who are interested, at any rate, high school students are easily distracted, I'm afraid. That's a bit of a story. Not long after the war, I lost my wife Millicent to cancer. Likely brought on by the radiation. Every day I questioned whether to go on living at all. Without her, the days
yeah,
were
Sir Garwin.
devoid of any purpose.
We've been
beyond
through Vault-Tec
simple
University
need to
before, but
survive.
not on the quest.
But in time, once I
So we did
learned to
that
adapt to
earlier,
living in
and
the
also at the end of last
world
stream.
after the bombs, I decided to set a new goal for myself. I set out to visit those great American centers of
We had
learning
to
that
approach
still
the settlers
remain
and the raiders and get them
I've always
inoculated,
felt at home in such
which
places. And
we
so,
did today.
Here I am.
We bottled it in a new brand of Nuka-Cola and got it to them. But the next thing that she said was that she wanted us to visit Vault Tech University. We're trying to learn about how to get to this other vault called Vault 79. So, and I really want to get there too, because there's stuff we want that's only there. This one's called like Overseer Overseen. Yeah. And it's one of the main quests for sure. I ran through here with Ace once. Rude. Let's get this radiation down. Get our health up in case it gets serious in here. Get that aluminum scrap.
I know there's a restricted section of the university.
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come, area secure. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
Talk to the professor bot. So there's the overseer.
The overseer mentioned there would be more people coming. Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Vault-Tec University credentials.
The overseer graduated from here. She doesn't have access?
Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university. Nah, former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your overseer assignment.
Dissenting opinion on fast-tracking her being an
pushing
overseer.
your way through me.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet here tonight. Father Jimbo was chatting. Raleigh was too.
There is one thing I need. A new graduating class. Unfortunately, your overseer has already passed the final exam, but you could take it.
He wants me to take the
You
exam.
mean the vault simulation? That's ridiculous. All the professors are gone. The vaults have already been assigned.
Glitch has been lurking. Yeah, there's been some lurkers. What's up, Glitch?
Dictates that this university's purpose is to produce graduates, and I intend to follow the rules. Unlike some people, the simulation will be run by the Mr. Handy janitorial staff. It is an experimental protocol. but you will find they are more than up to the task.
Okay. So we gotta do some silly stuff. Fine. I'll complete this exam of yours.
Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Poor Raleigh missing out on these quests. He can do them anytime he wants. But yeah, I don't think Raleigh has been driven to this game like I have been. Clearly not.
Intruder, identify yourself.
But the way it works is he could do them at any time if he wanted to.
False alarm. Standing down.
But yeah, clearly I am doing much more of this than he is. Which is fun. But yeah, clearly I'm super into it.
That's done with.
That. Alright, let's go meet this chief of security. Where's he at?
Hold
Not
it
there.
right there.
Down there. Let's try one of our new Nuka Quantum grenades. Nice.
Please
Yeah, I've been a maniac for the game.
and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
You were told it was a lot more fun doing it as a group? I mean, I'm down, but I can't force it. And you know, I keep myself pretty entertained either way. I mean, the cool thing is that it's available to be done as a group at any point. And there's a lot more than just the quests, you know. So, and he could jump in at any time. But yeah, I enjoy playing with other people, but I'm also not one of the type of people who needs to play with other people to have fun. I'm good either way. Very flexible, which has been very useful in life. As a kid who didn't always have kids to play with. Alright, so here we are in the demonstration vault. Are you the security chief? You are.
You're the new overseer. Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
Alright, give me the report.
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads.
But to be fair, there is a massive amount of content in here, so it takes a pretty big commitment to get through it.
That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye.
What do you think?
I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious. But there's no proof he didn't do it either.
Okay.
It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
All right, thank you.
I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
So this is all a simulation. So we gotta talk to the head engineer, and we gotta talk to Dr. Loris. We've already looked through all the computers and stuff last time we were here. Nothing very amazing in there. Alright, looks like they're both that way. These guys are gonna want to kill us. Oh, one of them is one we want to talk to. Okay, this is the doctor's medical staff. Okay, Dr. Loris.
Ah, Overseer. I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
So let's see. Yeah, I'll take the key to the reactor area.
I'm afraid I can't really comply with that request, Overseer. The reactor is under quarantine. The radiation could kill you.
I'm your overseer. I demand you give it to me.
No, I don't mean to be impertinent, but I can't in good conscience send you to certain death.
He doesn't sound honest.
Is like the original ones. There's probably a key in his office we can grab. Or just pick the lock on the reactor door.
Okay. So we can look for the key. Where's his office? Classroom. Okay, that's probably the engineer. Are we done talking to the doctor? It didn't really finish.
How can I help? I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer is suffering from paranoia and revenge fixation. We can't let that fester.
He sounds very sus.
Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep that to a minimum.
That just sounds like brainwashing.
Some treatments can seem horrible at first, but it's the welfare of the patients and everyone around them that we must concern ourselves with. But it's your decision, of course. Let me know if you want to discuss it again later.
Okay, so we talked to the doctor. We need to find his office. To get the key. That's overseer. Residential. I saw something there. Guess those are not available. I think his office would be around here somewhere. Maybe not. I think this just takes you out of here. Maybe not. Yeah, it does. That's back to the university. All right. Here's the engineer.
Overseer, huh? We'll see. Not yet. Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it.
This guy sounds a lot more straightforward. I mean, of course, they're all robot voices. Hey, Michael from Mortis, what's good? That's what you asked, I guess. The good thing is I'm playing the game right now, so that's what's good.
Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this vault looking for her? Yeah, that's right. Every loose access panel and every vent. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is Dr. Loris. He proved that with Kellerman.
All right. You said you scoured every inch of the vault. What about the quarantine area?
Couldn't, could we? Only Loris and his staff have access once an area is quarantined. No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent. I want him exposed. Prove to everyone that he's the bad gear in this vault's engine.
Okay. What's your plan?
Loris put on a good show when he quarantined the reactor area. But what if more happened than folks remember? A few selective edits to the security recordings, and we can make sure everyone sees Loris for what he really is. Now, I can't just waltz into the security office, but you could, being the overseer and all.
All right. We don't want to frame him. Yeah, framing someone is beneath the office of overseer.
You're out then? Fine. Hope your moral compass doesn't send us all careening off a cliff.
He's laying it on a little thick, but good on you for showing some integrity. There's a better way. We'll find it.
Okay. There's a better way. Alright. Where is... We just need to look in the quarantine area, I think.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Alright, so there's the two guys. Maintenance. Yeah, so this is the quarantined area, I believe. Alright, we got a... There was supposedly a way to hack into there. But I don't know how. The residences don't work. This is where we came from, I believe. Vault security. Okay, these are just the concerns. Yeah, This describes the factions. These are her logs. Okay, that's not helpful. Simulation vault entrance. Talks about all the different simulations. None of them open that door. Okay, it's engineering. So I think we just got to go up that way. That's really all we can do at the moment. Gets a bit maze-like. This looks like somebody's office. Technical data. Do not see a key. Alright, that's back to the university. Last time I came, these guys were not dead. I wonder if they're still dead from when I was here a long time ago? Or not. Inaccessible. Starting to feel a little stuck. We need the doctor's key. Maybe in the safe. Nope. Yeah, it makes sense that they wouldn't put behind a safe, because some people may not have the skills to open it. Well, dang. What have we got left? Wasn't an overseer. Can't go into here. There's a terminal to get in there. I don't know where it is. All these weights, by the way, are supposed to be full of lead. I didn't pull them before because they're super heavy, but apparently that's a really good source for lead when you break those down.
Intruder, identify yourself.
No, we're missing that robot. Where is that? Yeah, see, this just goes up to that place, right? There was no other doors along the way. I don't think so. Nothing in here. Must have missed something somewhere. These don't do nothing. There's no other ways anywhere down here, right? So it's gotta be, we must have missed it up here. There's this one door that's inaccessible. How do we make that accessible? Gotta be a terminal or something somewhere. I mean, unless his office is outside the vault, but I think it's supposed to stay inside the vault for this. Let's turn these off, just have fewer markers. In case there's a marker for any of the other stuff. And then we should look for working terminals that might unlock something. What about here? Inaccessible. Cannot be opened. Inaccessible. Running out of options. There's gotta be a way though. We definitely gotta be able to solve this. Are there any terminals in here? Still telling me to talk to them.
I'm at your service, Overseer. Like I said, in my opinion, he needs psychiatric treatment.
I mean, from the tone, he's obviously the culprit.
Oh, nasty business. But I'm not going to apologize for it. It had to be done. As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes, we have to choose between saving one life or saving several.
Alright. Oh, now that went away to talk to him. Okay. So let's see if we can make it go away talking to the engineer.
Yes, Overseer? Said it before. I want everyone to see him for the murderer he is. Huh. Fine. When you're ready to step up and be the Overseer, you let me know. What is it, Overseer? No. Said it before. I want everyone to see him for the murderer he is. Then we're done here.
All right, that's all his options.
Something else, Overseer? Not yet.
All right. Yeah, we did all his options. No terminals in here. Oh yeah, it still says talk to both of them. Where the heck is the key? Should we go talk to the security officer again? I doubt he's going to be much help. I want, like, my office to have something that helps unlock.
Did you have a question, Overseer?
If you had to arrest Brass or Loris, who it would be?
It's not really my place to say, Overseer. But taking either of them in could spell trouble. They each have a loyal team to call on. Anything I can do to help?
Nope,
Just
nope,
ask.
that was an accident. Simulation vault current status has been cleaned by automatic systems and is ready for the next simulation. Upcoming, no plans. Previous, failure, total loss of life. Alright, so neither one of these do a whole lot. These are just a whole lot. Yeah, this is the one where they all died. Maybe we should talk to her.
A vault simulation run by robots. Be prepared for anything.
Alright, that's not very helpful. Oh, this is an office. Ashtray. Coca-Cola. Alright, and then we're back out into the university. Is it possible it's out here? Oh, this is a medical area. Introduction to medical diagnoses. Nope. Not there. Young Dweller. I feel like it would be in the vault simulation, right? You wouldn't have to leave the vault simulation to do the simulation. Right? Look for the key. Oh, we got actually one more marker there. We got that 6. I was looking not at my compass, but just at the world itself. Let's use the compass. Duh. It says we got one that's 4 that way. That's gonna be the doctor. And that one's the doctor. And then we got one that's 0 this way. That goes to the engineer. Goes to you. There's 3 of them though. Oh, inside objective area. Where the hell is it?
Hello there.
There it is. Okay. That was obscure. Alright, search the reactor area. Oh yeah. Now we got the key. It's purple for a second. Was it not here? Or was it the inaccessible area? Yeah, it was pretty obscure. I feel like I should have found it sooner, though. How the heck do I get in here? I gotta close that? Got the freaking key. We gotta talk to him again?
Yes, Overseer?
Nope. Where do we put the key in? Where do we put the key?
Just remember, the goal of all these simulations is to keep the vault running and under your authority.
Alright, well, let's look at our compass again. We got one that's 14 up now. It's 12 that way. Search there. Oh, it says right there. Search the reactor. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. That is, we get there through... Yeah. Okay. Not this way. I mean, you can get there through the university. But I believe it's up here. Yeah. Okay. There's Estella's holotape.
This is Estella, Dr. Loris's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but
There better be safer places than opening the floor to keep the key.
I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Oh, so she sacrificed herself to help Kellerman finish the job. Aha. So we've gotten to the bottom of it. We are such a good overseer. Power terminal. Deliver the tape to Robinson. Who is Robinson? Was he the security? Let's me to go up here. Yes.
Yes, Overseer. What can I do?
I found Estella. She had this holotape on her.
Found her? Poor lass. I'm guessing she didn't make it. Let's take a listen then. So she wasn't murdered. She was trying to save Kellerman. Two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris, it could end the infighting for good.
Excellent. All right. Gather them up. Let's put this ugliness behind us.
At once, Overseer. Everyone gather in the common area. We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
Of course, this is all a simulation. None of that really happened, right?
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella.
Look how much smoke they're all belching.
Proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
All right, we did it. Now we go report to the Professor Bot. And I forget what we even came here for. Oh yeah, stuff about Vault 79. Right. I think the Professor Bot was up here. Yeah. Nope.
Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you.
All right, we did what you asked. Now we need access to the restricted wing.
Yes, I suppose we
The Overseer's head in my
have a
face.
deal. You are officially a graduate of Vault-Tec University, entitled to access to all
Access.
areas.
All
Back
areas.
down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area.
Okay, so now we can get into that sealed off area.
Secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
Excellent.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be...
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what you'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Alright, into the restricted wing. Yeah, I remember coming here with Ace, and he could just walk in there because he'd already done this. I could not. Because I hadn't, but now I have. Hello, gentlemen. Hey! Here we are. Alright. It's a little leaky in here. And... oh, hi. Doing this again. Are you bad too? Yes, you are.
Looks like this is my lucky.
Guess we have to loot all the things first. Get that yummy aluminum. Alright, where are we going? What are we looking for? Probably can go that way. Okay, let's do this one level at a time, right? Let's finish this level. Oh, that goes into the regular area. Taking all the things. At least most of the things. Oh, hey, it's another one like I'm wearing. A ratty skirt. Alright, doesn't look like it's in here. Alright, well, we're being thorough. These are pretty serious. Assault guns. Yeah, they hurt. They hurt a lot.
I have not been programmed.
Okay. Now she'll hurt less. Yeah, that ray. Okay, I got that box. Nothing too serious. Take your loose screws and your circuits? Sure. Just taking all the things. Alright, this side looks like a dead end. I think that little thing just points us to get in here. There's an upstairs as well. Terminal. Limiters are in place for a reason. Quests. Available fields. Alright, that didn't pop anything up. Oh crap. And we're done? Do I ever think I'll go back to Diablo 4? I don't know. Honestly. Oh, here we go. It's a door. I feel like I played it pretty hard first time. They've made some improvements to itemization and stuff, so apparently it's more fun to play now. But I don't know if there's a big calling from people for me to go back to that or not.
Here. This has to be it.
Yeah.
Let's see what they left behind.
If I felt like there was a big demand for me to do it, I would. But I feel like I got most of what I needed out of that game already. I played pretty hard. And got all the way through it. At least how it was at launch.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the
Oh, that's where all the gold is, huh?
Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Rocco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature Z-line containment walls, airtight construction, fusion power generators, and automated manufacturing facilities.
Look at all that gold.
A golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Vault-Tec's got all the gold. All right. Map updated. Mysterious cave. Ooh. All right. Let's talk to the overseer.
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves. Even getting into the vault at all is gonna be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
You think it wouldn't really matter now?
Hear me out. What has gold always been used for in human history?
We got caps.
Money. We could create our own currency. One with a legitimate authority backed by a real resource. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight. But one day, we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws. A government.
It takes gold for all that, huh? All right. We'll just go with the positive answers. But first, we need to get inside.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents.
So the settlers at Foundation know how to build things. Maybe they can dismantle them. If you're going to break into something, why not ask a bunch of raiders? Yeah.
Not my first pick, but it's hard to argue with your point. Do me a favor. Talk to them both. Get all the options on the table.
Yeah, so at heart for RP, I'm definitely way more inclined for the settlers. For my own purposes in the game, I think the raiders have more of what I want initially. So we're going to work with the raiders first, but it doesn't preclude you from working with either of them in the long run. It's just for this mission. I don't think there's a whole lot else in here. Hey, someone bought my bloody chef outfit. Very nice. Alright. So we gotta talk to Meg and we gotta talk to Paige. Once again. How do we get out of here? Not that way. I mean, we could just fast travel out. Anyway, we got this place opened up. So before I did not need the key. Now I have it. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, we needed some of those. We need one more. What do you think about the other bathroom? Rat. I need one more of you. All right, so let's go unload. I don't know how far we'll get into that tonight. I'm not sure how big of a deal doing that raid is or not. Let's move on a little bit and see how quick it goes. Can always jump right into that next time. I do want to move it along. Here's my lovely camp. We got all that looting to put away. You know, I didn't look how much lead we got from those dumbbells. Hopefully it was a lot. Okay, and then the rest of that we'll put away. Oh, those clothings. We will sell those in the future. I got too much food and stuff on me, but it's okay. Alright, let's go talk to the peoples. So we'll go to Foundation first. Go talk to Paige. Okay. Is he still in here? He is.
The Vault Dweller from 76.
Looks like he throws his coffee on the floor every time we talk to him. I want to talk to you about Vault 79. Look at these blueprints.
What? You want us to build a vault? That's a little outside of our usual work order. Huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers, turrets, super thick walls. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you want us to help you get it.
It's not just about treasure. We want to build a new currency.
You got some grand scheme to reignite the basis of capital.
I don't.
And all that
Overseer
other money talk
does.
the lobbyists on the Hill would always yammer about. That's all well and good. But my concern is how that gold can help us right here, right now. How it can help the people of Foundation. Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment to do any demo work.
I just don't want to hire him before the raiders. Maybe I should have talked to the raiders first.
It could be used to barter for all kinds of things we need. Supplies, better defenses, materials to build and expand. We could get a real foothold here, not just for today, but for the future.
All right. And if I got you that equipment, you'd be on board?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could
I don't think it's going to close us out, the raiders, because we still have yet to talk to them.
Trip wires? How the hell are we going to handle that? Oh, well, one thing at a time. You get us a big enough drill, we can find the right spot to hit. Every structure's got its weak point.
Okay. Any idea where I could find it?
Well, hand drills ain't gonna cut it, I can tell you that right now. We need something industrial level. Appalachia's mining country, right? We need something like that. Breach through miles of hard rock in a minute. Maybe check a few of the drilling equipment companies. See if they left anything behind.
Okay, so that's a fetch quest. My reputation with them just went up. And then I was supposed to, for that, I was supposed to search Cornwright Industrial HQ, complete the mother load.
Ah, it's too wet to be outside.
Oh, that just finished the quest, but we didn't talk to Meg yet. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. Let's go talk to Meg. I should have talked to them first.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't no... Looks like your little inoculation worked like a charm. We've established your usefulness, but don't mistake our gratitude for hospitality. Yet here you are. It tells me you're not here just to waste my time. You want something. And it must be important, else you wouldn't be barging in here like you run the place. Out with it.
Okay, here we go. The treasure here in Appalachia is real, locked inside Vault 79.
Well, if that don't pique my interest, please, go on. What exactly, pray tell, is inside this Vault 79?
All the gold.
This is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it? The things I could buy with that gold. You know, I heard rumors about it round here. Of course, the last sucker who tried to use the location of the trove as a bargaining chip is still dangling from a wire outside as we speak. Liars get wires, you dig? So let's pretend for a moment I don't believe you. What you got to convince me?
I've got schematics.
Shit. You know I could just kill you and take this, right? You got a lot to learn before you can roll with us, 7-6.
You'd have a hard time killing me. Oh, I'm not stupid. Why do you think I haven't given you the location yet?
Ooh, I like the cut of your jib. Maybe there is hope for you. Toss it up on the board and let's see what you got here.
I believe Rose is still going strong at top of the world.
You want something, you take it. It's the only way to live.
Toss it up on the board. Oh, okay, here we go.
You ever see a scorched or super mutant take an elevator? They're too stupid.
Can't push a button, but they can fire a gun.
Vault 79 construction survey.
Full of shit, or you've been hanging out with Munch way too long.
Stupid man. Always speaking in riddles.
Seems pretty legit. I assume you're coming to me because we got the skills to get into this here vault. But you know, we ain't gonna do this out of the goodness of our hearts, baby doll. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna expect a significant cut of the goods inside. So we're gonna have ourselves an agreement here, see? I supply the people power. You supply the location. We all get inside, we nab the goods, you get a nice fair little cut, and we all make out like bandits, you dig?
So I know I haven't spoiled it much, but I do know that when you complete this, you get to choose who to give the gold to, the raiders or the settlers, or you can keep it for yourself. Now, you're much better off apparently giving it to one of them because it really saves you a lot of daily quests building your reputation with them. And so you just got to decide which one you want to build reputation with first. And as much as the raiders are jerks, their vendor has the stuff that I want the most. So I'm going to give it to the raiders. But I'm going to help out both factions in the end. All right. Sounds good to me. What kind of cut are we talking about?
I don't know, 50% of whatever we take in? Now remember who's gonna do all the heavy lifting in there. If
Probably
the
me.
treasure's half as good as you say, it should be more than enough to set you up for life. And if you impress me enough, maybe you get to roll with us. That is, long as you're cool with people calling you a raider.
No kidding. Bet they feel
All right, I like a bigger cut.
Yeah? Well, I'd like my mama back from the dead in a world that ain't burned up like a post-nuclear turkey dinner. We don't always get what we want. Look, I know it ain't what you want to hear, but maybe you get a little bonus if you prove you're worth it, all right?
Scum and villainy.
So,
Indeed.
First things first. We gotta have a plan to crack that big-ass vault door wide open, right? Easy peasy, light and breezy. That's a job for Lucky Lou, our demo expert. If he can't explode it, then it ain't from this earth. Now, Lou can be a real shut-in, on account of his, skin condition. But I trust him
he's a
more than
ghoul.
just about anybody. Why don't you go see him in his room down below? Introduce yourself. Fill him in on the plan, and do whatever prep work he needs you to do, you dig?
All right. I will talk to Lou.
Right on, 7-6. Do your thing. Just try to keep this on the down low, all right? I don't want the entire camp knowing what's going on yet. Only tell who I say to tell, you dig?
Started cheating death. Yeah, so whichever one you go with, they're both going to continue to exist.
I heard this
and you
white
got
stuff sound
to
nice. Gives you a few ideas, doesn't it?
you've got to build your reputation with either of them. So really,
Have you seen
besides
those
the
Mothman
RP part of
cultists
this,
yet?
the main thing you get out of this is you just save some time building your rep with either one.
Your overseer came through.
I don't think it actually really changes the condition of the world.
Hold off on reading
Is it daytime out there?
I do want their vendor to be around. Where is Mortimer? Is Mortimer somewhere else? Not in here? He was there once. But yeah, I don't think either one changes the condition of either one in the long run. It's a matter of how many daily missions you want to do
No way in
either
hell I'm
side.
scavenging out there. People need to appreciate quality protection.
I think.
They don't know how lucky they are to have me.
Yeah, I don't know where. Is Mortimer just not around till we do this, or what?
There's gotta be some better loot around here. Tired of this shit.
Meg sucks. I mean, these guys are definitely villains.
Nothing beats raiding at night. They never see you coming.
Drinks, chems, a secret or two. You got the caps? I got the poison.
Wally. Where is he? You think he'd be... I mean, I can buy stuff from Foundation now. Let's look it up. Let's see. Fallout 76 Mortimer. Yeah, it's showing him in front of those things inside. Yes, it's showing him there. Is there a location? I'm not going to read all those spoilers. My eyes are very selective.
You better watch it.
You better watch it. But yeah, I know that's a very pragmatic way to look at it. It's not very RP, but yeah.
So much work to do. And do
The
I
picture
get any
shows him in
thanks?
front of here.
Well, I do. Is that
Where we saw him before.
Nice to meet you and all that. See? Some of us have manners. Makes old diehard though. Don't expect any peace and cures from them. But it takes all sorts.
But yeah, Mortimer's got the
don't I
main
do-
things I want.
As all the layabouts and chemfiends do their thing, seems like it's up to me to fix everything. Not that I'm complaining, but it gets old sometimes, you know?
I mean, it is RP depending on how you're playing. I said that assuming that I'm always going to do the good thing, which is, you know, what I
It's
do
a
in real
tough
life
world
for
out
sure.
there, and you need someone tough to see you through it. Meg's alright, I guess. I was with Lev's crew before we joined her. Meg gets all the credit, but the whole place would fall apart if not for Lev, Lou, and certain others. Just some old gang around these parts. I hear they were lost to the scorched plague.
that was Rose's
Only the
gang.
ones who followed Meg made it out alive. She had the sense to leave before the worst of it. So she gets a lot of respect from her people. Sure. Whatever you say.
Okay, so I guess he's just not available
What
yet.
kind of trouble did he get into this time?
All right, let's go talk to Lou.
Huh? You want to survive? You do what you gotta do.
Lou's goodbye note. Gone forever, don't get nebby and come looking. I ain't gonna be an eyesore around here no more. I already told Fisher he's got claim to all my stuff. The rest of you can fight over the scraps. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful. Now I'm supposed to speak to Fisher, who I just talked to. I guess I was a little early on that.
What are you looking at?
That guy in the first place.
I gotta find clues in this terminal.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
It's his terminal.
I got my own problems to worry about.
Oh, we gotta do some hacking. All right. Employment. Likeness 1. Contingent? Likeness 1. Let's both share the T at the end.
Stupid man.
What else do they
Always
share?
speaking in riddles.
N. Second to last. I would be undergoing. Likeness 0. Alright, it's the T at the end. Anybody else have T at the end? No, that makes no sense.
Nah, couldn't be.
All right, let's see if we can get rid of. Let's find the brackets. No, that doesn't count. Error.
Stupid man. Always speaking in riddles.
There's a lack of brackets. One. Dud removed.
What
Dud
kind
removed.
of trouble did he get into this time?
Why does it not connect with that one? Different lines. We might have to fail this one because
Couldn't be.
I guess it's not what they share with each other, but what they share with the other thing. I can't go back up here, can I? See what I chose before? No. It was contingent and employment. What else do those have in common? Oh, the E. Third letter back. So mainstream. There we go. Tech logs.
Ah.
Vox collar.
With that guy in the first place.
Should allow a human or animal incapable of speech to produce words. Oh, that's cool. Water purifier. Tracking beacon. Oh, we found a clue. Basic tracking device and built it into the collar. Seems Weasel is able to follow Lou's trail. And using a simple radio, I can tune in and track down weasels, and therefore lose location by following the tones from the tracking device. Okay. There's also space beam, power armor.
I got my own problems to worry about.
Find out who took my pipe wrench, break their kneecaps with it, talk to Liv, tell him I'm in, talk to Meg, can't fix everything for everyone, put in an order with Ren. Okay. Alright, let's go confront him about the information we found.
Ah. Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
You're the new gal, aren't you? I seen you talking with Meg and poking around. What brings you to me?
I found a note from Lou that says he took off. He mentioned you in it. What do you know about his disappearance?
Lou, huh? I didn't know he was gone. Maybe he was just tired of being cooped up in that hole of his and went for some fresh air?
He's lying. I know you've got a device you can use to track Lou, and that you prefer no one else knows about it.
Did you go into my lab and hack into my terminal? That was private! I knew you were nothing but trouble. I should shoot you right where you stand.
You don't even have a gun. Let's talk like civilized people. This is better. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to help Lou.
Well, here's the thing about that. I haven't been completely honest with you. But it's not what you think. I had to do it. I promised Lou I would try to throw people off his trail if they came looking for him. I was hoping he'd come to his senses, return by now, and this wouldn't be necessary. Truth is, I'm worried. When he left, he was more glum than usual, like something was weighing heavy on his mind.
There's something bad happened to him recently.
Nothing I'm aware of. Nothing truly bad ever seems to happen to him. In fact, if I was still a religious man, I would say God watches over him and has special plans for Lou here on this earth. Lou's one of the luckiest men alive. He's over 95 years old, and still fit as a fiddle. Sharp as a tack. I've witnessed over a dozen times where something should have rightly killed any normal man. But not Lou.
Because he's a ghoul. So if he's so lucky, why would he leave like this?
To be honest, I don't know. He came to see me before he left. I was busy working and only half listening. But I think he said something about feeling like a burden. He's never been a burden on anyone. He gives to himself and does more than his fair share of work.
Okay. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Not exactly. But I did send out a friend of mine to go find him, just before you showed up. She's a tracker. Best I've ever known. Unfortunately, she hasn't come back yet. Might be she's having trouble getting Lou to see eye to eye. My friend's not the best conversationalist, and Lou's stubborn. Maybe you can go and mediate. Talk some sense into old Lou.
Okay. So where do I find your tracker friend?
Oh, right. Pardon me. Since my tracker buddy went off alone, I rigged up a tracking beacon I could use to find her. Just in case she ran into trouble and, wasn't able to make it back. I don't think that's the case here, but fair warning, this might lead you to a dead end. In which case, I'm sorry. You can use your Pip-Boy to track the beacon's radio signal. The closer you are, the more it will ping. It should get you to where you need to be.
Okay. I'm gonna go meet your tracker.
Good luck. And, I hope Lou's okay when you find him.
Okay, so we got the tracking beacon signal. So I'm gonna carry on from here next time, y'all. I'm gonna leave it at that. That was a good 5-hour session. I would like to keep doing more, but I gotta work tomorrow. But we will be back with more of this really soon. We're pushing real hard through the main quest. Indeed. And yeah, I'll think harder on which I'm gonna do, but I definitely want to open Mortimer's inventory up first, from what I've learned. So yeah, we'll be doing that. For now, I'm just gonna take myself back home. You all are welcome. I really appreciate you joining me. And we will be back with this really soon. Maybe tomorrow night, but definitely Tuesday on the normal stream night. So we'll see how it goes. I gotta see what's up. Probably won't be able to do it tomorrow night, but again, we'll try to bring it back real soon. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the company. And yeah, thanks for making it to the end of this one. I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, y'all.